Right, episode 3 time. Testing. Third time's a charm. Alright. Let's get this going. Let's get some... I'm gonna just crank it all the way up. Crank it all the way up. Let's get in. Alright, let's see here. Let's...
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Okay, I just did that for one final audio test. Okay, so, previous episode of episode 2, I said in episode 2 that I would let all the reading information segments be done at the end of the episode 2, but I had completely forgotten and I just didn't do it. So we're going to be doing it now. So we have the advanced theories of specimen with symptoms of infection. We scanned a creature that had some weird glowing green spots in, so we got this. Okay, didn't mean to do that. So there's that. Anything actually worth... I'm going to click on these just so that the notification goes away, but you don't have to read these because they're just information about us, about the equipment. Again, you don't have to read these. I'm just clicking on these so that the little yellow dot goes away. None of these are required to be read. Just clicking on these so that the little yellow dot goes away. And there was one more. There was one more. begin. Well, I guess we can read about the vehicles if you so choose, because they're kind of interesting, I guess. But reading about the vehicles is not necessary. And then there's this new vehicle that we got in episode 2. And last but certainly not least, we got the Cyclops in episode 2, but we don't have them built yet, remind you. They are not built. They are just unlocked and ready for crafting. That is all that they are. Okay, so now we get into the real interesting stuff and stuff that might take you a while to read. Alright, so we got some artifacts. We got the alien rifle. We got the doomsday device. Pretty simple, short. And then we got all these alien stuff that we got from so and so. Alright, those were relatively easy. There's still more data downloads, codes and clues. Well, you don't have to read this. This one, however, you can read this one. Tells you a bit more about the alien facilities that we can find. So tells us about a disease. So we went to an alien facility yesterday. It is the gun facility, the giant gun. Is the whole purpose of it is, you know, it's a gun that prevents any one from leaving or entering the planet. So yeah, prevents anyone from leaving or entering the planet to help contain the planet, because it has a unknown bacteria that they don't know how to cure, and so our job is to try and see if we can figure out a cure because we are infected with said bacteria. And so that is one facility that we went to. This is telling us about 2 other facilities. There is the disease research facility that is at a depth of 800 meters down in a local cave system with extensive fossil record, southwest of the enforcement platform. And then you have the thermal power facility, depth of 12,000, not 12,000, 1,200 meters. Yeah, so getting relatively close to the very deep end there. And that seems to be all that there is for that. We got the Degassi survivors. I'm not going to should be fine here. Let me see. I might replay these. Not entirely certain on that one. Dive core shielding breach. There is that. Geological data. So some of the stuff that I scanned. There's that. And then we got all the indigenous life forms that we scanned in episode 2. So here are, actually I'll save the fauna. Let's go with the flora first, the least interesting in my opinion. So we got the exploitable ones, aka the ones we can grow. So there is the marble melon, it's just food. And there's the Chinese potato plant, it's also just food. Bulbo tree, also just food. All good. And then here are the land ones that I got. Here's the grub basket. The Jaffa cup. Ming plant. Pink cap. Speckled rattler. And voxel shrub. Could be some more land plants that I didn't get. Oh well. And then here are some of the sea plants that we did. Here's the tiger plant. This is a hostile, actually, plant. There's that. Then we got the Dropple Singler, another hostile one. And so there is all the flora. Now here is some of the fauna. Let's do the ones on the bottom first. We'll do the scavengers and parasites. We got the cave crawler. We got the bleeder. The bleeders were the things that were on the Aurora trying to suck off my arm. We got the ancient floater. The ancient floater, we saw those on the bottom of the floating island. They're the reason why the island is floating. And they're slowly but surely eating the island. So there's that. Leviathans, we haven't had the option to, the luxury of being able to scan any other Leviathans just yet. So there's the whole fish. Here's the jelly ray that we saw in the mushroom biome. That we actually get very lucky. This is a scan. And here are the carnivores that we got, which was just the 2. We got the amp eel that we came kind of close to dying, but not really. And then we got the warpers. There's that. Alright, there you have it. That's all the, that is all the reading things of the... We got the beacon, so we got the prawn suit. There's a lot of things we want to get done today. There's a lot to do today. There's the Cyclops that we want to build. Everything's just so expensive, and there's just more. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do for episode 3. And judging if all the things that I have planned to do here in episode 3, if I am actually able to get them done, then I feel very confident that we'll get this done in 4 episodes. Lore!
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to databank.
Yeah, I did not need that much food, but wanted to eat it all anyway. So, yeah, we need, I need to bring this back up because there are a few things that we want to get. To kind of remind myself, I want one of those. Base expansion is slightly needed. Lots of stuff to do today. In terms of new tools and equipment, there are things I want to do, but I just don't worry about pinging them right now. So we need, see if I have that. So that's titanium box is empty, of course. Oh yes, but of course. Got a thing of lead. We got a diamond. And then we are going to need. We are then going to need a thing of gold. We're going to need some copper and some silver. And yeah, we're in need of titanium. I think I put a storage module on this thing. I did. There it is. Did I put anything in it? I did not. He did not. Lots of progress done to be day, so what are it? So my goals to get done today and hopefully to have at the end of episode 3 is get the prawn suit and the Cyclops constructed, and just do a lot of, get really close to having all of the things to researched. Like, I want to kind of get that done today. Like, get all the things that we could possibly crafted. Not really crafted, but like, able to be crafted so that I don't have to go running around and looking for it. And I need table coral. Oh. Well, yes and no. Throw that in there, then throw the silver in there. I thought I needed it, I was wrong. Brody. Disgusting. We also want to get the inner ability to have the water fully done, where I don't have to worry about water. I'm not certain where I'm going to put this. I'm gonna have to temporarily accept putting this here. It's just not where I want it to be in the long run, just where I'm gonna have to have it now. I'm gonna have to have it now. Like that. Right, and then we can go here. there and click on
What are you?
That's the question I should be asking. What do you mean, what am I? Must say, I was beginning to wonder when I was going to get contact from that. Where was it at? There we go. Now our blade is on fire and does just slightly more damage. I think I now need a new extra battery to be carrying on me. Easy enough. So yeah, we can, very important thing, we can do some pretty cool stuff there with that. Now that we get that built, that's pretty cool, very good. Alright, let's get into it. Let's begin. Yeah, we got the storage and the depth module. Let's go! Should be good to go.
All systems online.
Alright, so let's go to LifePod 13? No. Let's go to LifePod 19. Gonna be doing lots of stuff today, making insane progress in terms of researching items. Like I said, I want to get the prawn suit and the Cyclops constructed. And then episode 4 will be a episode worth just, I not 100% certain on it, but I mean, I feel like I should be able to complete the game in episode 4. Truth be told. It's a little baby. It's gonna get a little spooky. What was that? What did I just hit?
Passing 100
Warper.
meters. Oxygen efficient.
Crud. I forgot my rebreather.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We ain't gonna have to deal with it, brother. Torpedo arm. Yoink. Just be... that.
Blueprint acquired.
Power cell charger, yes please.
New blueprint
Is
acquired.
that all that's in here? Is that all in here? cutter thing here.
Seconds.
Not much to be having, man. Don't tell. Okay, it's not completely empty. What's this? Reinforced dive suit. Yoink. Yes, please. We got this, right? I don't remember. I'm actually that brain rot. Or more. Right? Holy power cell charger fragments. Guess I'll take the titanium because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Okay, that looks like everything to me.
30 seconds.
Ooh. Oh, there's the warper. There's the warper. I was wondering where you were.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up all the torpedo fragments, bro. Because I do need to leave some inventory for new loot. For all thermal plants. I already have. It got darn. It got darn. Remember where exactly, but there's another crash site. I think it's more this way. It's more this way. Very spooky down here.
Come in. This is Keen. Light pod detached, okay? Planet fall in 30 seconds. The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there. Understood, but they are your responsibility now. Don't let them down. Captain, you need to evacuate. Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent. Captain?
Signal location.
There's this.
Uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so we got some new plots, and then we need these rubies. We need the rubies that are here. One thing I need to make sure I remember is I actually have this storage module that I can plant. I can store that in for one and throw all the titanium in. Let's drink that water. Gonna grab the quartz as well. Creature egg. Wonder what you could be. How big is it? Oh, very good. We can grab it and take it.
30 seconds.
Really need to go back and get my rebreather, but we'll do a complete, like, whole body upgrade. We'll try to make the reinforced dive suit. How expensive is the reinforced dive suit? Synthetic fibers. I forgot how to make those. We should have unlocked the recipe for synthetic fibers, right? Does not look like it. That is unfortunate to say the least. We'll definitely want that. That'll be easy. So yeah. There will come a time where we need quartz. So, we need the rubies. Got most of all. Reginald, is that you? That is Reginald. Here. Let me scan you. In my pocket.
Seconds.
I got most of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Hello and goodbye, Warfare. Inventory full. I dump whatever I can in my storage. Yeah, I can dump like 2 things. So we can... I'll reserve the next 2 things I can grab for... rubies. So I'll reserve what I can grab for rubies. So give me another ruby and I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh my lord. So many of these creature eggs. Alright, let's see if we can find that, there's another wreckage here somewhere. I don't think this is it. Yeah, this is the wreckage I was just at. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is the second wreckage I was... Let's see what's inside here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Sometimes when you see just one way in, there might be two. So always look thoroughly. So that you don't always have to end up using a laser cutter. But it looks like we're using a laser cutter to open the door. Open the door. And we're in. What is it that we have? The Cyclops fire suppression upgrade?
New blueprint 30 seconds.
Oh no. Ugh. What even is that? It's a nutrient block. We're okay. We don't need more food. Although, what I could do, eat the nutrient block that I have on me, and just take this one. That's one way of doing it. Gussie habitat there. Let's go back to base and drop off all of our loot and see if we can craft our new things. Speaking of which, let's do something that I should have done in the last episode. And that is grab one of these and put a beacon here at the base. Although it's unneeded.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Appreciate you, appreciate you. Alright, that's that. Let's see here. Get our rubies going in here. quartz and whatnot going in there. Gold going in there. Okay, so let's see. Can we make synthetic fibers? Doesn't look like it, but I'm kinda sorta think I know what I need to get them. So we can't make synthetic fibers now, but I think I know what I need. Anywho, so we need to take this off, and then we just need 4 of these. And now we have the maximum oxygen upgrade. Oxygen levels cannot get any higher than this. Speaking of which, let's take off our helmet and permanently put on our... We should not ever need, put Reginald in there. We can put our creature egg in there. We should not ever need, we can take the waters, the radiation helmet ever in. All of these for, kind of losing my mind. Put that in. I'll just do the 2. Lore time.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high-security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
All right. So now we have the code for the captain's quarters, so we need to go back to the Aurora now. And fun fact about the audio log that we just heard, that audio log is a YouTube reference to the YouTuber or YouTubers of Neebs Gaming. Fun little group of people to watch, in my opinion. That's not what I wanted. Not a bad little... There are few references to YouTubers here, and I did not need to put that in the titanium box. Here in Subnautica. Right. So we need to go back to the Aurora just so we have that stupid thing. You know what? I guess we don't need to. We won't worry about doing that today, actually. We'll go back to the Aurora in episode 4 and get that. For now, we have other things that needs doing. One of those things being a slight expansion to the base. Just a slight expansion, you know, nothing too crazy. What I need for this? 2 plasteel ingots. Ah! Don't think we got it. Don't think we got it. More teeth. I don't think I'm going to need the teeth. I'll take the rest of this stupid stuff. Give me all that I can carry. That is all I can carry. Right, we can now turn... Now that we have that beacon down, we can turn these off. And then turn this on. Just a little slight base expansion, you know, nothing too crazy. It's not that insane, right? It's nothing crazy. -4. Oh no. I completely forgot about the base strength. I gotta deconstruct this temporarily. Well, I guess you get to see what happens when this happens. I need Oh no, our base is leaking. It's taking in water.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
And in case you're wondering, yes, your base can fully flood, and it gets to the point to where you have to swim around in your own base. It's kind of funny. Right, I believe just a few of these. And then, oh, I need titanium along with it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And then we just place these reinforcement things, and they increase our hull strength. Don't ask how or why. Actually, I won't put this here. I'll put something else here that I have in mind. But I won't say what. Decisions. I'll put it... Put it there. I'll put it here. Okay, now that we've done that, now we can put our thing back on. So, one of the implications of this thermal blade here is, if I wanted to, I could just, if I kill a fish that you can eat with it, then it will automatically cook the fish. And that is that. Okay, let's get one of these going. Need titanium wiring kit and lubricants. One, two, three.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Alright, now we have lots of power. And with that said, we can get some things of worth noting. Okay, so we're gonna need one of these, so that means we'll need some of this. 1, 2. And we'll need some of this. 2. Two glass and titanium. 2 glass and titanium, which is in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Titanium. Yeah, I can see you, chat. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm doing good. How are you? And appreciate you for the follow. Alright, time to get my fishy friends out from being where they are. I'm trying to think of where I would want to put them, because I'm thinking maybe I'll put a window next to them as well. How would a window look right here? Hard to say. There's nothing to really see. Maybe a window wouldn't be that advised. I don't know. What am I looking for here now? Potentially do a window there. I don't know. For now, I'll just do the aquarium here. Alright, so let's get our fishies out of a box. Fishy friends, time to come out of the box. Look at it, fishy friends. Very cool. We could also use bed. I won't bother having one right now. Unfortunately, I cannot bother having one right now. Right, let's do more. Let's go out and do more crap. Let's go do some more things here and there.
All systems online.
this way, right? Very important wreckage should be nearby. Yeah, right here, right here. This is the very important wreckage that I was wanting to find. Knowing how many base upgrades I'm gonna be wanting to, or just knowing how many like things in general I may be wanting to craft today. Be throwing these in there. Lots of titanium for us to have. This looks a lot like a vent system that I could probably go in. Like it. Where do we think the entrance is when we're going through the top?
Integrating new PDA data.
Here's this to read. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. No way I get a duplicate thing, bro, from one of those. Oh, my luck is starting to run out. I'm starting to run out of that good luck of being able to just find what I need when I need it. And then this had absolutely nothing inside. Wow, I'm getting so unlucky now. Oh, bloody no. This was a lot worse than what it was last time I came here before. I mean, it is what it is, right? Nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. Alright, let's stick to the left here and let's enter the 300-meter cave that we were informed about in episode 1. Here it is.
Corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks. Don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth.
Uh-oh.
I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an
Possibly.
artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Possibly predator. Come here. I don't want to do this. Come here. Quit being a pain in my foot. There's no need for acting irrational now. I'm gonna need you to come out of your little hidey hole. Jump scare warning. Excuse you, buddy. Can you come out of there, please? Come out of there, please. You want to be a pain, aren't you? Come out of there. Come out of there, bro. Don't be such a pain. Coming out? Good for you, brother. Oh, now you want to come out. Come here. Let go of me, bro. Don't go back in your hole. Pain, bro. There's this. Avoid the hanging stingers. Avoid them, I say.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but there's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Integrating new PDA data.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for Father. And I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, well, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. What's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals. But Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Integrating new PDA data. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another when the old one failed. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Ow. Order, Hoyt. Okay, so what do we... Okay, so we've heard wisdom.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Where in the blasphemy is magnetite, bro? This cave is supposed to be chock full of it. And I'm not finding any of it. Well, I'm finding magnetite in this variety, but I don't have the bronze suit, brother. Am I genuinely going to have to go make the prawn suit and come back down here just so I can get magnetite of all things? Never in my life have I needed to do that in Subnautica. But like, I'm not getting any, like there's none here. There's supposed to be some that you can just walk up and grab. It ain't happening, bro. There we go. Now we're getting it, bro. Now we're getting it. Need more gold. I don't need more gold. I guess I'll take it. Don't need it though. exactly full on inventory, so we go back to plane. We go back to base, drop everything off, and craft some new shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Crap, didn't mean to do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
On the outside, I think. Oh no. There is somewhere. I forget where. There's a way you can look at this and repair it without. Oh yeah, I remember. You gotta look at the access upgrades thing. And it allows you to repair it from there. No, I did not put anything that I don't need in there. Alright, a bit more gold. That's the lithium. And then, yeah, we put the magnetite in there as well. We need some of it. We need 4. Look at the range. Now we can be like, what do we want to scan? You know what I mean? Now we can actually start using the scanning. I just don't know if there's anything we need right now. New friend. New friend. He's a little creepy looking. Freaky. Lord.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
All systems online. Integrating new PDA data.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Grab it, please.
I'm
Thank you.
not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Oh, please let me get this thing. Please, game. What's going on? Why can I not grab it? Why is this like so finicky? Is it because of this door? Whoa. Now, yes, it was because of the door. Sort of. Oh, so annoying.
New blueprint acquired.
What do we need to make that? We're going to want it. We are going to want it. Stuff that I have. Really do wish I just had one more hotbar slot. If I just had one more hotbar slot, that would have been very... Just one more. Know what I mean?
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Where is the vent that I came in? Where is the vent that I came in? There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Appreciate you. Yay.
New blueprint acquired.
Garbage stacked on top of garbage. Somebody's step stuck, bro. If you know what I mean. In a room. Light stick. I mean, I don't really need to light. Holy crap, it's dark.
New blueprint acquired.
cannot believe I don't have it, bro. This is where I'm starting to get unlucky. Go for this. This is where I'm starting to get unlucky, bro. Most other people could have found this one piece of technology that I'm missing. Not me. I'm gonna have, oh my god, I'm gonna have to go to the fucking dunes. Hey, yeah, bro, I mean, I'm gonna go to the dunes anyway, but like, I have like no choice but to go to the dunes at this rate. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it.
Initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperatures approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
So that was that. What is the red? Oh, that's the... Yeah, we don't need that. Point. Let's try and turn that off. Okay, well, I am blind apparently. I'm genuinely running out of ideas. I'm genuinely kind of like running out of ideas. Of where to find the thing. Normally, out of like genuinely the past 3 wrecks that I just been to, I had a chance of getting it. Obviously, I didn't get it. And I need it. Like, we ain't making any more progress without it, bro. So I'm going to get it. Even if that means I have to go to the dunes. Well, I'm going to go to the dunes regardless. Going to the dunes is not necessary. I intend to go to the dunes. The one thing that I don't need to go to the dunes for. Going to get scary. Hold on to your socks.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I didn't realize I was going. Oh man. It's really that far down? Gotta go out on foot. Am I even the right location? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I'm in the right location. Might be a little too far. We need to go, I think, that way. We need to go this way. Yeah, here we go, here we go. So if I don't get what I need here at this wreck, I'm going to become the Joker, bro. I just don't know what to tell you. I mean, this is one thing I need, but it's not what I came here for. But you best believe I'll take it, because you best believe that's exactly what I need in order to harvest the giant chunks of resources.
New blueprint acquired.
We now have that available to us. Scanner room. No, thank you. No. That's nothing. I don't know if there's any more like small things particular to need. Oh my god. I mean, I do need it. I do need it. Like, don't get me wrong. I do need it. But it's not what I came here for. Please, Rick. Please. Please have what I need, bro. Just moon pool fragments. This. That's the drill arm again. I don't need it. That's the drill arm again. Yes, it is. Oh man, it's the entrance in the bottom, and we gotta make our way up. Yes, sir. Best believe that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Holy tripping balls. Chair. I'm slowly losing it. I'm slowly losing it, bro. Please tell me I can get what I need here, bro. If I can't get what I need here, I don't know where to go. I don't know. Other than the dunes, of course. I mean, like, I guess I'm going to the dunes if I don't get what I need here. Please, please, please. Nope, that's not what I need.
New blueprint
That's not what I need, bro. And it's not it. Please. You got me all the way messed up. Really? Really? This has to be a joke. All that insane good luck that we had at the start of the playthrough where I got all the things that I needed when I needed them, it's gone. It has evaporated. That luck is non-existent, bro. So I'm assuming that's everything here. I have no idea where else to go. So, I guess, we'll just, very casually, go to the dunes. You know, we'll go to the most feared biome, I guess, so that I can get what I need. Hopefully. It's not even guaranteed that I'll get it there. I'm going to risk my sanity to go to a biome that may not even get me anything that I need. I cannot believe that what I needed was not here. I mean, I did get some things that I need, like the prawn suit drill arm is not a bad thing to have. I'm definitely going to need it. The Cyclops Depth Module Mark 1, I'm going to need it, so it's good that I did get some things that I need. Just not the very one thing I need now to make progress. The very one thing I need now. We don't have it. And it's looking a lot like we are going to have to go to the dunes, the most feared biome in all of Subnautica, the very biome that people call no man's land, and I'm having to go there. Now, as I mentioned, I had already planned to do so regardless if I needed to go there or not, because for flexing purposes, and totally. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're about to go to the dunes. Who's excited for that?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I don't even have. But going to the dunes is gonna be insanely risky, bro. Oh, it's gonna be pain. It's gonna be absolutely pain and suffering. But I don't know what else to do. I'm going to grab a surplus of these, because it is also potentially dangerous biome. 3 should be fine, let's be honest. Let's be real. Let's make the rifle first. If we're gonna have to go to the dunes, let's make the rifle, bro. And we're gonna need... I'm gonna need like all of my magnesium. Need those. Gonna need this. We're gonna need this. We get to use our scanner room. I need to scan for this. I need copper. So the one of the upgrades I got was a scanner room HUD chip that allows me to see the HUD of the gives me HUD markers. Doesn't normally do this without the chip. I made. So that's interesting. There's a limestone chuck just chilling underneath the map right there. Yeah, I think that's enough for now. Lore time.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star Wars. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Alright, Seamoth boy. The time has come. The time has come. First to go to the dunes. Hold up, wait a minute. There's one more thing we want to grab. One more thing we're gonna want to grab. We can't do it without it. And I know we are going to need, not this, but I know we're going to need some of this. And we needed the copper wire. And of course I'm going at nighttime. Of course I'm going at nighttime. Why would I not be going at nighttime, bro? Like, it just makes so much more sense to go at nighttime. Don't you know? It makes so much more sense to go at nighttime. Like, good God! Somebody kill me! In game. Why am I going at nighttime, bro? Like, why does it have to be nighttime? God, I hope I don't need depth module marks too, bro. Over here, over here. So we will most definitely save scum because there's a pretty high chance that my sea moth here might explode, and I'm not crafting another sea moth because if my sea moth explodes, then so does my upgrades, and I'm not recrafting those again either. So yeah, but before we move on, there's just one other thing I need to do real quick. We just need to do one little thing. Alright, now I got that up and ready. Let's go. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. We're We're going into the dunes. You might have remembered me coming all the way out here in episode 1. I was like, let's go over here to the edge and see what's over here. And I was like, oh no, 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 no. And I ran away with my tail in between my legs, if I had one. I already wanted to die, bro. Off target or something. I'm just going, bro. I'm going to save scum if I am off target, which I fucking believe I am. Need to go to the left a little bit here. Stay close to the floor.
Leviathan class, life forms in the region. Are you certain that whatever you're doing is worth it?
No, I'm not certain. I'm not certain at all. I'm not certain at all. Am I at the edge? Am I entering the void here now? What's going on? Am I already lost in the sauce?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Go up, 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 go up. Oh my god, my thing's already so damaged. I'm shitting so many bricks at this moment. I am staying cool, calm, and collected though. Stay cool, calm, and collected. Stay cool.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Come on, I really needed a Mark II depth. Stay up, stay up, stay up. I can't see, bro. There's like Reapers all around me, by the way. There's like, I am in so much danger of Reaper Leviathans. This is like really horrible.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Maximum
Hull
depth.
damage
I gotta be.
imminent.
I need a Mark II module to be here, bro. But I can't get one because I don't have what I need. I don't have what I need. I can't get one because I don't have it. It's actually mind-numbing to me, bro. I can't get one because I don't have what I need. Are you serious? What's this? What's this? What is this? I'm going over here. Is this? Which one is this? This is okay. Yeah, it didn't. Park this thing here. Turn the lights off. Repair it. Go in. Operation go the fuck in. Is this? I just want. I just. Like, I'm over here doing way too much, and the game still can't have pity on me, bro. God, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy, bro. This, but it's not what I need. It is yet again not what I need. It's something I will take.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so let's... Alright, they beating the living crap out of my thing. No, they're not. Enter it, please. Okay, pause here for a moment, and then bear with me here. Alright. He's like right there. Serpentine, serpentine! Stay the fuck away from me! Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Coming after me again. It's not. I can't go any lower here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage
Yes,
imminent.
I'm aware. Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. There's no way I'll be able to leave my Seamoth here and it'll be completely fine. Like, it will just not be left alone. But we try it. Because we have no choice. Because we can't bring it any lower. We need to speedrun this. We need to get in here and get the hell out. Please, please help me. No! It's not what I need! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm panicking, bro. I'm not gonna need my knife. I'm not gonna need my knife. I'm not gonna need my knife. Come on, get me in here, get me in here, get me in here, quick, quick, quick. Please, get me in here, quick. Get me in here, quick. Ow, leave me the bloody freak alone. Why are you even here? I've never seen anything like this. Come on, what do we need? What do we need? Grab this. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can't tell me there's nothing in here. I'm like doing all this extra freaking crap, bro, and you're meaning to tell me there's nothing in here? Like, I'm doing all this extra stuff. Alright, see lost? Fine. Get me out, 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 get me out. Anything around, anything out here. I'm like doing some even more extra crazy stuff. Like, I am just being balls to the walls risky, bro. Like, I am doing so much extra stuff. Fuck off. Fuck right the hell off. Holy crap, I came so close to death there, you have no idea. What was that? I had no warning. There was no warning. We need to relax, relax. Where is he? You coming? You coming at me, bro? You wanna fuck with me?
pod, Captain.
I'm doing so much extra stuff. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea how much extra stuff I'm doing right now. You have no idea. What am I doing? There are 8 of these guys, in case you're wondering. There's 8 of them. There's 8 of them, and I'm just chilling in the middle of their crap. Like, I'm just in their turf. Just, oh my god, I'm doing so much extra stuff, and I'm getting nothing in return. Oh my lord, please help me. Oh yeah. So yeah, we are doing so much extra stuff, it's not even funny. We're doing so much extra stuff, it's not even
Warning.
funny.
Maximum depth
Maximum
reached.
depth to kill
Hull
me,
damage
please.
imminent.
We're doing so much extra stuff, it's not even funny. It's not even funny, bro. Not even funny. I wish I could... You have no idea, bro. If you've played this game, you would have an idea, okay? Maybe you do have an idea if you've played this game before. If you have no idea, you have no idea, bro. Okay, once again, we have to leave. Or there's literally, like, a dude, like, who's just chilling, like, right here, bro. He's, like, chilling right here. He chills out, like, right here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I'm doing so much extra stuff. I'm doing so much. You have no idea. You have no idea. Flippin' dia. Please hit him. Please hit him. Please hit him. Don't kill me. Hit him, bro! How am I missing? Oh my god, I gotta heal. How did that miss? How did that miss? Come on, bro. Where'd you go? Come at me. Come on. Where'd he go? Come on, bro. Quit doing all this extra stuff. You leave my thing alone. You leave my thing alone. Got it. Yoink. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I'm doing so much. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Come on, bro. What's going on? What's happening, bro? What are we doing here? Doing all this extra stuff for no reason. I got so lucky that he did not one-shot me, by the way. All Leviathans, the Predator ones, have an ability to where they can just one-shot you. There's no avoiding it. Got so lucky that he didn't do it. And I might be playing with fire here, but... Man, that doesn't reach that far, bro. Okay, I need oxygen, I need oxygen. No way I missed. Get the scan in, get the scan in. Get in, and then pause. And then I'll hold on. Okay, as I mentioned before, we're doing all this extra stuff, and we ain't done. There's one more wreck out here that we can get. We go into it. There it is. How low can I get here? Get
Warning,
pretty low.
maximum depth reached.
Not that low,
Hull
not
damage
that low, not
imminent.
that low, not that low. Alright, I need to turn the lights off. Lights. Believe it or not, the headlights of the Seamoth do attract them. It makes it more visible to them. And yeah. Alright, very big wreck here for me to explore. Let me drink some water. I mean, doing so much extra stuff, dude. And if I don't get what I need from here, which there's a chance I won't. There's a pretty good chance I probably won't. Where's the entrance to this place? Got this.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh my god. You best believe we did not get what I need. Never in my life, bro. I guess this is the trade-off. Normally, it's the Cyclops engine part that eludes me, and I have to search heaven and earth to try and get it. Not this time. This time it's the, this time it's something else entirely. This playthrough I was able to get lucky and, get the, Cyclops engine part, no problem. But now, something else that normally doesn't give me problems is giving me problems. Come on, bro. Quit getting stuck on all the little things. Bro, please, 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 please. For the love of God, please. What on earth is in here? Okay, there's an entrance here. Oh yes, but the gas. Entrance there. Let me fresh up on oxygen. Please don't, like, that can't be everything, right? Please, there's no way. Can I, what am I stuck on? Like, what am I stuck on here? I can't move, like, there's like an invisible barrier here. Like, okay. I don't know why. I do not know why. There's nothing in here worth getting. I think it's time to leave. It's getting dark, bro. It's getting so dark. I think it's time to leave. I think it's time to leave. Yeah, I can see your chat. I'm doing good, how are you? Sorry, I was, very, very intense, session right there. I was just in the dunes biome. 8 Reapers. Had to lock in. Normally you go there with at least a Mark II depth module. I don't have one. I can't get one. I went there to try and get one. I didn't get one. I don't know where else I need to go or where I could go to potentially get one. I'm at a loss. I guess I'm just gonna have to wander like a headless chicken, finding like random wrecks like this one, and then just pray that for whatever reason, maybe something small and dumb like this might have what I need. No, it's not looking like it though. Having a, there's a lot of, random stuff here. Very doubtful to have anything that I actually need.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh man, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Don't know what to do or where to go. Just got to wander pretty randomly, I guess, and try and hope to find some wrecks that may or may not have what I need. I don't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But we scanned the Reaper Leviathan again, so let's give the opportunity to read about that. Geological data, life forms. Leviathans, the Reaper Leviathan document. Give y'all the ability to read this if you're interested.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. Targets unaccounted for. 1.
So that was, again, that's the Warpers that are talking. So the Warpers have just basically communicated to all the other Warpers that there is still one more hostile to eliminate, and that hostile is me, apparently. Yeah. I'm just such a bad person or anything, you know? I can't believe I just did the entirety of the dunes. Plus Scandal Leviathan. And I did not get what I wanted. And I did not get what I wanted. Oh man, I don't know what else to tell you. I am most certainly at a loss. I just don't know where to go. What to do? I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna go to the life pod thing over here to grab this the mobile vehicle bay. And grab another medkit while I'm at it, I guess. Where's the mobile vehicle? Did I build? mobile vehicle bay back at my base. It looks like it. I just don't remember. I'm doing good. How are you? Doing good indeed. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Where? It is here. My thing is here. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get this pinned and that pinned. I don't know if I'll be able to make those at the moment. Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox right now. I also need, or would like to get, not gonna worry about that right now. I need, well, where is it? It's gonna be down here, right? Yep, there. We'll need to start scanning for this. Aerogel. Pretty simple stuff right there. What is this? The water filtration suit that I don't want. That's good to hear. Love to hear it, because my previous streams have not always ran as smoothly, so it's good to hear that it's running good at the moment. Alright, we are in need of the other things. We need, oh, not this. This. We need one of those. Right now I'm just playing, some Subnautica, obviously. I normally just am doing this, for a friend. They want to, play some Subnautica 2 with me whenever Subnautica 2 comes out, and they don't feel like playing, Subnautica 1, but they said they would be interested in watching me play it. So all my streams are uploaded on my YouTube, and you can watch previous episodes. But like I said, they were not recorded in the best quality, so it's okay if you don't care. No hard feelings there. 1, 2, 3. And then we need the copper wire, so we need to go out and get the stone stuff. Yeah, I play a bunch of other games, but right now I'm just streaming the Subnautica. Yeah, I play Call of Duty. I mostly play zombies for Call of Duty. Don't really care for anything else. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I used to play Minecraft when I was growing up, and I have burnt myself out of it. I don't know if I'll ever get back into it the way I used to. Botched, I tell you. I mean, do we have what we need? We do have what we need. I would say I'm a part-time streamer. To be honest. Right. I'm not. I don't really have any plans on being a full-time streamer, but you know, if it happens, it happens. Yeah, not really a planned operation for that. Can I, thank you, drop this. Best wishes to me? All good. Appreciate it. Okay, so we now no longer need that pin. I'll take that off. Bunch of lead stuff. I need to make 2 more aerogel things. That's crazy. Okay, so we gotta. Have I played Black Myth Wukong? No, I have not. Yeah, we could probably turn this off for now. And let's see here. Oh, man. Keep forgetting how expensive these things do be. We need, what, a few of those? Yeah, we'll need, oh my lord, we'll need a lot of those. I need more of those. And then we'll need some more rubies. Well, you know what, actually, here's what I'll do. Cause I still can't, I still just need to go out and get the main piece of equipment that I need. I can't really make much more progress. You recommend the game? That's cool. Yeah, I have not, I don't know really anything about it. Maybe I'll check it out one day. Yeah, I'm in the United States as well. I'm over here in the central time zone of Florida.
Welcome aboard all systems online.
I was really hoping I could get more progress done today, but I'm being severely bottlenecked by this one thing that I need. What is this? What I need, potentially. No thank you, I appreciate the offer though. Appreciate the offer though. Here we go. I've already been here, bro. I want to die. In game. whoa, 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 chill, 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 chill. What are you doing here, bro? Chill. Am I right here? I'm like right here next to the ship, aren't I? Please, senor. What is this wreck? Somewhere I've already been, of course. Please. Please, for the love of God. Have what I need. End my pain and suffering. And I have not been here too. Even more of a W. Please. No! Come on, man. That's not what I need. I'm gonna cry, bro. What is going on? Please. Fucking finally! We got it. We got it. The vehicle upgrade console. That's what I needed, bro. Holy crap. We finally got it. Oh my lord, thank you. Thank you, bro, like, holy crap. I was not expecting to get bloody bottlenecked by that thing so hard, like, it's not like a really late game or hard thing to find, and it's just, I just got bottlenecked by it, like, it just wasn't there. Like, thank God I was able to finally find it. Oh my lord, have mercy on my... Let's get that thing pinned, and... to the base we go to get it done, and then... finally, we can start making progress. I mean, we've already made a lot of progress today. Just not as... it was just the progress that was made was a little bit slower than anticipated. Okay, so we're gonna need limestone go on again. Because we are going to need this. Going to need that. And I guess we're going to need this. Oh, for Long John, finally, we have it. We have it. And getting this should have unlocked. And it did, it unlocked. So when you get the vehicle upgrade module, it unlocks all of the, well, not all of this, it unlocks the sea moth ones. The Cyclops ones you have to go out and find like I did. But it unlocks the sea moth ones, which I don't even know if we want to get the sea moth ones now, because I mean, the only thing I probably would have needed it for was something else that I just don't need now. What I mean? How crazy is that? I mean, we're still going to need a vehicle upgrade station, don't get me wrong. We're still going to need it. And then we need a couple of diamonds. Enameled glass. Remind me of the recipe for that. Don't mind. Just tooth and glass. Just tooth and glass. How many? We need 4 of those things. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have exactly the amount of lead that I need. Okay, lithium. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the lead away for now. Oh, okay, resources wise, I need to throw in just temporarily all my stuff in here as much as I can. So I need to go in here and grab 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, 19, 20.
prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So the prawn suit's interesting because it does not float like the, or it doesn't like hover. It sinks down to the ground. Okay, so we need to get more stuff. And if I was to get yay, another stupid chunk that's stuck in the wall. That's exactly what I need. How many do I have? A 3, I need 4. Translate. Help me.
Seek fluid intake.
Here's one thing we can do. Give this guy a name.
systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so yes, I know I've been real quiet for the past few minutes. I know I've been real quiet. Not really much to say about editing the vehicles. So, what was I wanting to do? We need stuff. Let's get... I just needed one. Diamonds on the other hand. 1894. Then they're made over here. Okay, so holy crap, we need a lot. What do we need? What do we need? Don't have all the things that I need at all. I'll need 2 of these. So I'll need 2 of these. Lots of stuff to do today.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Cyclops is gonna want a lot of like it needs a really deep water to underneath it to be constructed, so I had to move my mobile vehicle bay out from underneath my base.
Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Look at this thing, bro. Look at this.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Comes with multiple storage things, multiple storage. Here is the main room, and it even allows you to build. You can build in here. We could put a fabricator in here if we wanted to. Put a radio down. We can do an aquarium. Get an aquarium in here. It's a little bit of a tight fit, but you can get an aquarium in here. If you can build in here, you can get it in here, bro. You can get the wall lockers in here, so you can build more storage. You can obviously do the regular lockers. You get even more storage. You can get, you can do battery chargers, although you don't want to do the battery chargers because that's using the Cyclops power, obviously. We can get an indoor grow bed going in here. Cyclops has its own upgrade fabricator here, so this is where we get the upgrades. We can already go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and get that. I don't know if I want that, but we're definitely going to want that. Well, let's move this thing. Let's start piloting it. So this is a very interesting.
Powering up.
We got cameras to look around. We can pilot while we're in the camera view. And to let you get a bit of a good idea of
Engine powering down.
to let you get a bit of an idea of hold on. I want to turn that off. To give you a bit of an idea of how big this thing is. This is how big it is next to my base. That is how big it is next to my base. It is literally like the length of my base. It is huge. Help you get an idea of how big that is. We're gonna need a third one of those. Ugh. We're gonna need so much stuff. I probably need to, no, not this way, I probably need to go over here, and yep, this is offline, so we need to get that back up and running. This is going to give me another thing of water. Alright, we are in need of using this. Okay, we are in need of upgrading this. We need that. We don't have that, do we? Because we need 2 things of magnetite, not the 1. Oh my god! Need another one of those. More plasteel ingots, bro. Need 2 more of those things. Oh, brother. See if I can grab a force. Can. Not really, that's to be expected. So the remainder of this episode will most likely be just focusing on just like prepping for what to do in episode 4. That will be the remainder of this episode. Just prepping for episode 4. And now you can believe me when I said we were going to need a buttload of titanium. I said we were going to need a lot of titanium. Now you know what I meant. I'm not certain, but I do think metal salvage respawns. Limestone chunks and like the outcropping stuff, those things don't respawn. But I think the salvage does. So there's basically like an infinite source of titanium. You're just never gonna run out of it, bro.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, look at all the titanium on here in the map. There's so much of it. Two of those. Yeah, all other resources, I don't think they respawn, with the exception of like plant-like things. Obviously, where are you? Thing is huge.
systems online. Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
This is not what I thought it was. How interesting. Is it over here? How curious. Oh boy. How am I doing? Can I read the chat? Yes, I can. I'm just hyper focused and trying to do this. I'm doing good. How are you? Ugh. Had to adjust my headset. Doing good, that's good. How's the dreams? I mean, I'm doing good. The stream is going as good as it can. I cannot complain. Just doing the grinding that's needing to be done. You play any other games besides this? Yeah, I play other games. Be doing some Prey 2017 sometime later after this. After I'm done with Subnautica. Fill up to the brim with this stuff, man. I do not want to have to come back. Number 4. play GTA, Last of Us, Genshin Impact, and yeah. All good games. I play a variety of other games as well. Mostly survival game type stuff, you know, Grounded 2, Grounded 1, Power World, all that good stuff. I just don't know if I'll be getting around to streaming those games anytime soon. I'll be sticking to some single player story based games for now. This thing is I'm gonna need a whole box. I'm gonna need a whole box dedicated to that eventually, but not today. I do need 2 of that stuff, if you don't mind. Appreciate you. To unmark this. Alright, that's done. Oh yeah, so let's go to one more location.
Systems online.
Let's depot the stuff first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then when I get back from this last location I want to go to, that'll be the end of this episode. Oh yeah, just throw everything in here for now. Well, besides this and this and this. Throw you in there, throw you in there, and then throw you in there. Where you belong. Okay, let's see here. So
All systems online.
So I think I might go. Oh, I need to hold on. I gotta turn off the scanner room. No thanks, man. I appreciate the offer though. Wish you the best of luck in that. I need to turn the scanner room off. Stop sucking on my power. Still doing good. Relax. Relax.
All systems online.
Multiple floating islands. This is getting kind of spooky. Okay. I've already seen the worst that the surface level creatures have to offer, and that is the Reaper Leviathans. I've dealt with plenty of those this episode. Googly moogly. Oh. I'm getting kind of creepy. What's going on here? Wow, a warper, eh? Where have I seen that before, huh? I'm sorry, man, I'm not interested, bro. I wish you the best of luck. Ouch. Oh, for a lag. Stupid poo-poo. Come here. Muskin, creepy looking. Listen, relax. Okay. Not here to hurt you. You're fine. Ow! That wasn't very nice. Leave me alone. Where'd the other guy go? You need to relax.
Flotation devices failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait.
Ain't that a creepy sight?
I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Not as creepy as this side here.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
Fluid intake.
Some fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, I'll get back to base. And then there's one actual final last location I'll go to. And then we'll call it. And then I'll let you do the I'll review all the reading stuff that needs to be read potentially. All the reading stuff can be done. Okay, let's go to one actual final location, and then when we get back, we're calling it quits. We're calling it quits when I get back to base. And episode 4 could very well likely be the last episode. I shouldn't have to spend any time having to rummage around gathering, or like, I shouldn't have to spend any time running around like a headless chicken trying to get like certain research. So yeah, episode 4 could very likely be the last episode. Episode 4 could very likely be 5 hours long. So yeah. This is what we're going to. I'm gonna go to the gassy habitat.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Leave me alone, you little shit. Leave me alone before I fucking ram your ass.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Leaving my shit alone.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Supposed to be something else here that I think I'm missing. Yep, there it is. Alright, we left my shit alone. Yes, we have. Alright, that's it. That is all. Whoa! What happened to you? Bro went flying. What was he doing?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wanna let me in?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We can access storage from here. Access upgrades from here. I need to move this to the right.
Engine
The
powering
left, I mean.
up.
This camera's in the back.
Engine powering down.
We'll just leave the name blank, but Alright. Go ahead and get those charging. I got a second one of those. And yeah, that's oh boy. Crazy water. That's gonna have to do it for this episode, but I do not forget this time to go over the reading material here at the end. We can go ahead and drink one of them bottles. So we will do that. We'll go over the reading material here. Lots of new things for today. Let me just completely close out everything so that I can see what's needed. Okay, and then give me just a few minutes. I'll be back. Alright, so let's get these over with. So no new advanced theories. Again, with the blueprint stuff, you don't have to read any of this. I'm just going to click on them so that they go away. Just going to click on these so that they can go away. We're not going to worry about actually reading them. Okay. So all the blueprint stuff. Nope, we're missing the habitat installations and one of the things in power. There's that. That to go away. And then the one thing in power. Get this to go away. Okay, so now that we have that. Data and downloads. This is the stuff we do care about to read. Here's an alien vent. Here is the orange tablet. Okay, here are Aurora survivors. Which you don't need to read that because all of that stuff there, codes and clues, high security quarters, so 2679 is the code to get to the last door that we didn't get to. And that's the clue to, these are the clues to find the life pods. Not worried about that. The Degassi crew. So I will, but we will go over all of the Degassi crew
I thought it
again.
might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. I learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies. Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for Father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it, and she shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals. But Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief!
What?
You know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like. Let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it. You see, Chief, you brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal. What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People? Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes the hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do. We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How?
You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
How are the creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation. I have had it with you risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
What? Tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. Look, we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bart, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Chief. Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
And that right there is the full story of the Degassi crew. That is the full story. They crash landed on here the same way we did. At first it was just a thought of survival, and then they got infected by the bacteria, so they needed to go deeper to find the solutions. Margarita and Paul Torgal were supposedly eaten by a leviathan. Bart managed to somehow survive, and then he ended up going back to the floating island to where he died to the bacteria. And that is their story. That is that. Here is the boom chuck. Crap, that's not what I meant to do. And there you have it. That's all the rating stuff for the end of episode 3. That's all the rating stuff that we've gotten so far. That's all the audio logs and everything. Can I even make polyine? I don't think I can make polyine. Bob. Trying to get rid of all those little things. So could I even make polyine if I wanted to? We need gold and hydraulic acid, which is... yeah, we can make it. So I'll save that for next episode though, of course. But yeah, that'll have to do it. Until next time, bye bye.